As it'll be the Kansas City Chiefs taking on the LA Chargers. On the KC sideline, a familiar face, Andy Reid. His guys ready to get this one going. Across from him, Charger head coach Jim Harbaugh. His guys ready to show out in front of the home fans as they try to send them home happy at the end of this one. Game number 2 on this year's NFL schedule. Happy to have you with us. The Chiefs, the Chargers, underway from Brazil. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. Here are the Chargers ready to go on offense, led by their first-round pick in 2020. The man out of Oregon, Justin Herbert.
And when you see Justin Herbert, all you think about is he's easily one of the most talented quarterbacks in the NFL. He can make every throw, knows how to think his way through every game. And now, the regular season success needs to carry over into the postseason.
Second down, 8 to go from the 28.
At the 28-yard line.
Here's Herbert. That one complete to McConkey. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
A gain of 9 yards. And the Chargers.
And Johnston sent in motion. Herbert off of play action. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. Second and 10.
It's now second and 10.
Herbert now. He's got the tight end. That's Gadsden. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down.
And the Chargers.
Now a run. Here's the first-round pick from April's draft. And a solid run here as he'll pick his way down to the 42-yard line. 10 more there and another first down.
That's another Chargers first down.
So back-to-back big runs, picking apart this defense on the opening drive.
I thought this was a passing league. I thought this was the era we were in where the ball was always in the air, right?
They didn't get the memo.
They didn't get the memo, and I know this to be true. Offensive linemen still, to this day, they want to run the football. They want to fire out and hit people across the line of scrimmage, and they're clearing space.
Another Chargers first down.
So first and 10 now from the 30-yard
line.
Here's Herbert. Over the middle, and it's caught. Keenan Allen. Second down and a little more than a yard here.
Brings up second and a yard.
Herbert going to give to Hampton. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. Now they'll have it first and goal following that gain of 17.
And the Chargers first down. First and goal at the 5-yard line.
Quite the opening drive march they're on right now.
It looks a lot like what we saw in practice prior to the game, doesn't it? You know, because on that last big practice beforehand, you go through your offensive script, you go through your play calling, you go through all the stuff and establish things, and it looks like it's going like clockwork right now for them.
A gain of 3. Brings up second and goal at the 1-yard line.
Hampton, touchdown, Chargers. First quarter, maybe too early to talk about statement drives, Charles, but that sure seemed like a statement drive right there.
Well, if we're going to talk about statement drives, I think what they're saying is we're going to establish the run. They gave it to him early and often on this drive, and he wound up taking it into the end zone.
Extra point up and good by Dicker. And that makes the score 7-0.
Chargers 7, Chiefs nothing.
A 10-play drive that time. And it ends with a 1-yard touchdown run. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. The KC offense set to go, led as always by the gunslinger, a former MVP in this league. It's Patrick Mahomes.
And, of course, number one, trying to win the game today. But for him, it's always about Super Bowls, trying to get back to his fourth consecutive one. Fell short of the NFL's first ever three-peat in Super Bowl last year. He wants to avenge that loss at the end of this season.
Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. And they get to him right out of the gate. And this defense hoping that that's a harbinger of things to come.
Yeah, when you give up a first-play sack, makes your quarterback wonder if he's going to go to the sidelines and talk with his offense coordinator and head coach and say, hey, you know that game plan we put together? We might need to change it right now.
2 yards still to go. Third down now.
12 yards on the play. But it's third down.
They'll try for the first with Pacheco. Loose inside the 30. Inside the 10. And did he get in? No. Down at the 1-yard line. And the officials here going to pause the game for a second. Looks like there's an injured Chief on the field. Boy, fingers crossed here. First quarter of a new season, already an injury. And while they attend to him, we'll step aside. They'll try to run it in, going option right. And he's going to take it into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. A touchdown run there from a yard out. And the Chiefs respond to that opening drive touchdown with one of their own. Defensively, they told us that the top priority was defending option plays this week. But here on the very first drive, the defense broke down a bit.
It certainly did, and it's really not a surprise because defending option football is difficult. You have to think too much. Most of the time, you just react to what you see and you play fast. Here you're reacting, you're processing. Do I have the back? Do I have the quarterback? Who do I take? Do I take on a blocker? And next thing you know, he's in the end zone.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. The Chargers get set to go here for their second drive. And Charles, these early season in-division games are always interesting because you're still kind of figuring yourself out, but you want to know as much as you can about the opponent, especially when it's a division matchup. So I'm curious to see how the rest of this one plays out.
Yeah, that's a good point because they're still trying to work things out. They don't know everything about their own team, let alone trying to figure out their opponent. But you've got to do both on the fly, don't you? While the game's being played, figure it out both ways and try and find a way to win.
The tight end in motion right. Again, it's Hampton. No gain on that one as it brings up a 3rd and 10. Now, right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. Justin Herbert looking to pass. And he nearly got the first himself, but it appears he's going to be about a yard or two short. Gain of 9 that time on the scramble, 1 yard shy of the marker, and it brings up 4th.
That was a good effort there trying to do it on his own, but as a defender, you're in a tough spot because you have coverage responsibilities behind you, and if you take off too quick to try and get him down, he might loft it over your head.
So better to track with your man defensively than try to go up and make a stop on the quarterback.
Exactly right. What you're hoping is that your guys in the front 7 can get him down.
It's a 42-yard punt. They keep him to just a yard on the return. And it's Chiefs football, 1st and 10. Here's Pacheco to begin the drive. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
He is brought down at the 28-yard line. It's a pickup of 3.
Working from the gun, Mahomes. That's complete. It's Travis Kelce. Heavy set out there on 3rd and 1. Mahomes now on the sneak. And he's going to run into a brick wall right in the middle of the field, and I don't think he got there. Only a yard on the sneak, not enough. And he's a few inches short for 4th down.
But that wound up backfiring. Instead of handing it to your workhorse fullback or running back, they went quarterback sneak, and now they have to punt it away.
Ariza is on to punt here as he gets this one away. This will be fielded at the 17. So a good punt, but a solid 12-yard return. And it'll be Charger football here as they take over. The Chargers offense now, they get set to head back on the field. Charles, a very uninspired effort the last time we saw them out there. It was a quick 3-and-out, and they punted the football.
Yeah, and you never want to get stopped so soundly during a series, but what would be even worse now is letting it happen again right here. They've got to get going.
They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
A loss of a yard brings up 2nd and 11 at the 28-yard line.
Out of the gun, they'll run with Hampton. And he gets this up to the 34 out of bounds there.
It's
3rd and 5.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
From the shotgun, here's Herbert. Allen's got it complete. And he is going to have the Chargers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
The Chargers first down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
So he turned to a trusted, familiar face in that 3rd down situation. It paid off.
Yeah, you go to your veteran receiver in that spot, so you can't underestimate him when he's on the field defensively.
Here's 2nd and 10. Play action this time for Justin Herbert. And the incomplete pass on 2nd down. Now they need a big play here. 3rd and 10. And he's taken down. A Chiefs sack. They bring a man off the corner that time, and he gets home for a loss of 6.
And this is what you've got to do against a quarterback like him. You've got to keep him in the pocket and not let him get to the perimeter, because once he gets outside, that's where he can really hurt you.
On is the punter Scott here as he gets this one away. A pretty good punt there, but also a nice return of 12 yards. And that will come the offense as they take over. Here's the Kansas City offense now as they get set to take over. Over on the sideline, hoping to hit that reset button between possessions. Last time out, they had to punt it away. This time, hoping to finish this thing off in the end zone. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 25-yard line.
Looking to throw is Mahomes. And he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line. 3rd down and 1.
A gain of 10 yards. And it's
Mahomes takes it himself. And he will have the Chiefs first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And the first down.
Well, they pick it up on 3rd and 1 on the quarterback sneak, and that's not easily done because there are extra bodies in there on the defensive side, and they're moving forward at the snap.
Yeah, I was certainly expecting a handoff, weren't you?
Yeah, I totally was. I thought they'd go with it back, maybe try and get a lead blocker in front. But as you talk about in different games, those guys with confidence in their offensive line, they just want to move forward and get it.
Pacheco gets it again on 2nd down. And he's finally taken down, and it's a big gain there on what will turn out to be the final play of this first quarter. 7-7, our score after 1. The Chiefs with the football as we start the second quarter. As they've got it with a 1st and 10. Here's a fake on the jet sweep as they'll go instead with Pacheco. And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage. So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11. Now they'll throw with Mahomes. Can't get away, and he's taken down. Dropped for a loss of 7 by multiple defenders.
Well, that's the 2nd time he's been sacked so far in the first half. And if they have designs on having a big year, on going anywhere, they've got to find a way to keep him upright so they can throw the football.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Under pressure, and they got to him again. A loss of 3 on the sack made by multiple defenders. On 4th down, Matt Araiza sent on to punt. His first punt, 48 yards. This one looks equally as good. Now the Chargers offensive unit ready to see what they can do here. The defense got the better of them last series, forcing a punt. See if they make a few changes in the game plan here and try to get points out of this drive. 1st and 10. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through. But that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
Back to throw here, Herbert. Right side, he has Johnston. Well, following the play now, they're going to stop the clock here as a man is shaken up. Boy, you always hate to see injuries, especially tough here in week 1. Just hoping this is nothing serious. We'll take a quick timeout. The offense on 3rd down tonight, just 1 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 9. Now he's going to step up and run. Get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Herbert able to show his wheels as he gets the first.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Well, he and his offense were staring down what was likely a 3 and out. Zero fear from his side, though. Never doubted for a second they pick up the first. He's ready to pull the trigger on a keeper the moment it revealed itself.
Open man here is Conklin. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 37-yard line.
At the 37-yard line.
They'll work inside here, Hampton. And past the 30 down to about the 27. 54 yards rushing for him in his first half as he is looking in mid-season form here in the opener.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches.
A run once more with Hampton. And he's able to get it down to the 25-yard line. 2 yards, good enough for a first.
2nd and inches is oftentimes an invitation for an offense coordinator to take a big shot downfield because he feels like he can come back on 3rd down and pick up the first down. But sometimes you just don't want to break tendency. Stay with what you are, stay with who you know, and go get the first down. That's exactly what they did.
And he'll get about 5 here, so take this down inside the 20-yard line.
At the 19-yard line.
This 2nd and 4.
Pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
The middle, it's Hampton. And he's in for a Charger touchdown. Omarion Hampton making quite a splash with his 2nd touchdown in his NFL debut. And the Chargers have taken the lead. So there you go, Charles. How about this for a debut? A 2nd rushing touchdown in NFL game number 1.
How about it? It just points to me how confident that this young man is, but also how much confidence his coaching staff and teammates have in him.
Extra point up and good by Dicker. And that makes the score 14-7. Here's Dicker now as he'll send this one away. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. And Kansas City's offense now set and ready to go. After that last score we just saw, now 14-7, so a chance to march down the field here, try to tie this football game. We'll start the drive here with Pacheco. And tough going there as he'll only get it up to about the 31. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be second down. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Throwing middle, and it's complete. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
8-yard pickup. First down, Chiefs.
Play action. Now it's Mahomes. He's going to dump this off to his running back, Hunt. And he is going to lose yardage here. That one unable to develop, never got going. A loss of a couple, and it's second down. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's third down.
Third down and 12.
Now it's Mahomes again. Well, Mahomes can't get away, and down he goes. They couldn't contain Deshaun Hand that time as he gets home for the sack. So that now 4 first-half sacks. This pass rush has been unrelenting.
And partner, you hear that sound of paper being ripped to shreds? That's the game plan that they've had so far because they've got to say to themselves right now, we have to do something differently.
Just a 2-yard return there following a punt of 48. And they will take over 1st and 10. The Chargers offense and their running back getting ready to go back to work. Now, he's been a tough man to stop in this first half. He's putting up some big numbers already, and we have yet to reach halftime. The drive will start with an option going left. And maybe the wrong read there as he's going to go down immediately. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 20-yard line.
Now Herbert with it, looking to pass. And this throw a bit late as he couldn't reach back for it.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. And that is incomplete.
That could be the stop this defense needed to get them back on track. They've been pretty well dissected by the offense here in the first half. After that possession, now they know that they can compete with this offense.
Fair catch called for and made at about the 32-yard line. So possession goes over here on the punt. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. A first carry now for Kareem Hunt. And he went nowhere. He'll lose yardage back to the 29. Yikes, a 4-yard loss really sets him back now for second down. Now Mahomes. That'll be caught by Rice. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain.
And it brings up 3rd.
Here's Mahomes to throw. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Kind of a fine line when you're setting up the screen. You don't want to throw it too early and have the defense react too quickly. And you definitely don't want to throw it too late. And that way it's not formed perfectly. Got to make sure you hit it just right.
Here's Matt Araiza now. Good coverage there holds him to just a 2-yard return following a punt of 44. L.A. readies for its next possession. These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalpost, Charles. We'll see if they can get a better, more sustained drive going here.
Yeah, every team that we ever talk to says the exact same thing. When you start a drive from that deep in your own territory, the goal is a minimum of at least 2 first downs, because even if you have to punt then, you change the field position, right? You flip the field a little bit. They didn't get that done. This time they want to string together a nice drive and help themselves out.
And Allen's going to have a Chargers first down as he'll get this up to the 34-yard line. On the give, this is Hampton.
And he's across the 40, 3 extra yards to the 43.
94 yards for him on the ground so far tonight, as he has been terrific in this first half. On the handoff, it's Hampton.
And he'll get it out a couple yards shy of midfield at the 48.
And hold on here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up. While the medical staff checks on him, we'll step aside in this Week 1 contest. Now this offense in midseason form here in the opener. It's 1st and 10. Now a toss, left side, Hampton.
And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage on the play back at the 46.
2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
I like the strategy. Extra tight ends, extra beef. They want to run the football, but that means they probably want to run it inside. If you get strung out on the perimeter, you're in peril.
Yeah, we saw the result, negative yardage.
They'll try the air now with Herbert.
And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds.
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the second quarter, 14-7.
Here's play number 7 on the drive. This is 3rd and 7.
Herbert. Open lane, right side. That's McConkey.
And this won't do it. He needed 6. He only got halfway there.
On 4th down, the punt team is on as this is sent away.
And that is very well done there, as this will be marked out of bounds at the 5-yard line.
And now here comes Kansas City. And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, and this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animating.
Throwing now is Mahomes. And just not enough on the throw there. Down around his feet and incomplete.
Well, so far in this drive, they've done some good work. They force incompletions on 1st and 2nd down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure or do they play coverage on this down?
He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
Here's the Chiefs punter now, as he'll come on for his 5th kick of the night. And he's able to get it out quickly, and this is not a bad kick here.
So a change of possession here on the punt. The Chargers going to take over now late in this first half. And with good starting field position and 3 timeouts as well in their pocket, no reason not to try and put a late scoring drive together. Here's Herbert. Now this one finds McConkey. The Chargers going to signal for the first of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 55 seconds to go until halftime. Now 2nd and 3. Out of the gun, Herbert. And that is going to be incomplete as he led him a bit too much.
A good chance this is 4-down territory if they're unable to convert. But right now looking at a 3rd and 3.
He gets this to Hampton. And he is going to have the Chargers first down. It won't be by much. He needed 3, and he got 3, barely. But the mark shows first down.
Chargers, first down. 1st and 10.
Herbert back to the air.
He's got Allen.
Now the Chargers will use the 2nd of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside.
And I think he just wanted to get the ball to one of his playmakers to see if they can make something happen, but he ends up throwing into a crowded area. And after the catch, he isn't able to do much with it.
That one complete to McConkey. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 21. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call.
So with 4 seconds to go in the half, here's the field goal unit onto the field. This will be, let's see, 38 yards out. And his kick is right there. It's good. And they will move up by 10 now, 17-7. So a capper there to a pretty good first half.
And I love the way that they put a chokehold on the clock and pretty much drained everything before they put the field goal on the board as they headed into the half.
And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive.
And with Mahomes under center, anything's possible. Watch out for the deep ball. A bit of a jump there, CD. He breaks the line, and that'll be 5 yards.
And you've got to stay more disciplined than that, Brandon. That's just a free gift to the offense.
Short throw hauled in by Kelsey. And he'll go out of bounds. It appears right at the 45.
All right, Brandon,
It looks like we'll have to wait another week to get our first halftime report of the season as we move right along to the second half.
To kick off for the Chargers.
Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth ready for quarter number 3. They juked him.
And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line.
Here comes the Chiefs offensive unit as they'll have it to begin quarter number 3.
In the first half, they struggled a little bit to keep pace offensively, CD, down 2 scores here. So how do they make some changes coming out of the locker room?
Well, they've studied what they did in the first half. They've seen what the defense has thrown at them. Now they want to have a plan of attack against it. So you come out, you're not going to get all the points back on one drive. But get started on it. Start chopping into that lead, and maybe it'll inspire your defense to help out as well.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Now here's Mahomes. And the Chargers rush is going to get there. Down he goes. It's Khalil Mack that time, shooting in there to get him to the ground.
So one quick, easy analysis about why they've struggled so far. They keep putting themselves in 3rd and long situations. They just took another sack right there.
And the offensive film session tomorrow may be a little longer than it normally is.
Not a lot of positive grades will be handed out thus far.
And that is too far out in front. He couldn't haul it in. Incomplete.
Well, that play was certainly a little bit different because on the previous play, he was sacked. This time, protection a lot better. Had time to survey the field and still couldn't find an open receiver.
Now on 4th down, on is the punt team sending this one away. The Kansas City defense, they make their way onto the field now.
1st and 10 at their own 33-yard line.
Herbert going to lead up the Chargers here, 1st and 10.
At the 33-yard line. On play action, they'll throw.
Nowhere to go for Herbert, and he's going to go down. Michael Dana. It'll go as a loss of about 8 as he gets in there to drop him. I'm sure a lot of time was spent in the locker room, Charles, talking with his defense about setting a tone here in the 3rd quarter when you're down on the scoreboard. A sack like that, maybe that can get him going.
Yeah, you have to believe exactly what you just said. That they got together and said, let's be some change agents here. Let's go ahead and turn things around. Let's be the force that gets us going here in the second half.
And this will set them up nicely deep down in KC territory. A big play there for L.A. 57 yards.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Another big play right there, and this is where, as an offense, you can really put the hammer down. You've got a double-digit lead, but those other guys, they've been hanging around. A touchdown here can put this game out of reach, and that's a strong step towards getting it done.
103 yards rushing for him now as he goes over the century mark here in the season opener. On 2nd down, here's the option.
And he stopped immediately there. Call that a loss of a yard, and things get a little more difficult here. 3rd and 5.
And not a lot of success to be found there.
Oh, you got that right, partner, because if you're trying to make guys miss about 10 yards or so downfield, That's a pretty good play. But if you got to do it in your own backfield, I consider that a problem. That doesn't work too well.
And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on third down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
On for the Chargers field goal. A 30-yard attempt.
And his kick here is good. And that will open the lead up now to 20-7.
So the lead grows here incrementally, but I think the way their defense is playing, you feel okay with just getting through.
They've definitely been stout so far, but now that can all change because if one guy gets loose for 70 yards, this is a different game. But as it stands, field goals are good. Just keep adding to that lead.
And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30, up to the 33.
Mahomes will lead the Chiefs on 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. Right off the bat, it's a first down to start the drive, 12 yards.
First down, Kansas City.
Well, that last run makes this a 100-yard night. I've loved the way he's hit the holes. He's been quick, he's been decisive, and he's been a whole lot of fun to watch.
They fake the give. Now Mahomes.
Swings this out for Hunt.
And he's out of bounds as he gets this down to the 45. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down.
Pacheco gets it up the gut.
He takes this for about 6 down inside the 40.
Ball on the 39. Here's second down and 3.
A 7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Mahomes going to throw.
Now he'll tuck this and run.
And Mahomes picking up the first as he slides and hits the deck. 5 yards on the scramble, and that's enough to pick up the first. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10.
A quick throw caught by Rice.
So no gain on the play, and that'll make it second down.
Well, that was a simple throw and catch, but even with that completion, 0 yards gained, so they're behind schedule on down and distance.
I think they were hoping to get it to him. He could make a man or two miss, but that window closed quickly. To throw, it's Mahomes. So the completion good for 7 there. And it's 3rd and 4 now.
Xavier Worthy. A gain of 7 yards. And it's
Looking to throw is Mahomes.
Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he will have the Chiefs first down by a couple of yards as they're able to convert here on 3rd and 3. And it's straight. It's Pacheco.
And he's going to get this one down inside the 15.
And we've got an injured player, and that's Travis Kelce, who appears to be in a bit of discomfort. Hopefully, obviously nothing serious here. Medical staff, though, going to take a peek, and we'll take a break.
Mahomes now to throw.
Got a man over the middle, Worthy. And the Chiefs are going to be looking at 1st and goal as they move this down to the 4-yard line.
1st and goal, Kansas City.
Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. To the goal line, but it's incomplete. Fair to say, hasn't been his best game throwing the football, but also not getting a lot of help out there either.
Yeah, you nailed it pretty well, you know. He's got to throw it better. Got to get more help. Obviously one that should...
Touchdown!
Rashee Rice
From 4 yards out.
and the Chiefs have cut it back within a score.
Well, you know, you can't get all the points back at once, but baby steps a good start.
A start that was sorely needed because this team looked like they might be out of this one, but getting a touchdown, getting back into it, gives them hope as they move forward.
Extra point by Butker is on target.
And the lead will shrink to 6.
And we've got an injured player, and that's Travis Kelce, who appears to be in a bit of discomfort. While they come out and take a look at him, we will step aside for just a moment.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. A little juke.
And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. The Chargers offense and their running back getting set to go once more. And as you take a look at the numbers, you have to imagine he was the topic of the halftime talk for this defense. We've got to find a way to slow him down. That's probably what they're saying. But nothing that they have done has worked so far.
Back to throw here, Herbert. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end.
Here's a 2nd and 5.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the 32-yard line.
Give here to Hampton.
And he'll be taken down right around the 34 after a pickup of only a yard.
At the 34-yard line. It's a gain of 2. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Here's Herbert. He's got his target. That's complete.
And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
And the Chargers, first down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 41.
A run. Here's Hampton. Down to about the 37. And it appears we have a Charger shaken up on that last play. Well, now they're going to come out and take a look at this injury, and we'll be back in a moment. Here's a 2nd down and 7 from the 37. Now it's Hampton.
And he'll be taken down at the 33, a pickup of about 4.
3rd and 2.
It's a gain of 4. Makes it 3rd and 2.
Now it's Herbert. A quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete.
How about this defense? They came up with a couple big plays in this sequence, and none better than the one right there, forcing the incompletion and bringing up 4th down.
They will run forward Hampton.
And he is not going anywhere. They stop him from the game. The 4th down play doesn't work for the Chargers. And it'll be a turnover on downs. Well, they knew who to turn to on 4th down. Their horse, they needed the short yardage. He just couldn't get it.
And that's a surprise because normally that's bread and butter for them, right? Hand it to the big guy, let him go, pick up the 1st down. Didn't get it there. All credit to the defense. Usually, even if they know he's coming, he can't be stopped, and they got it done on that play.
1st and 10, here's Pacheco.
And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down with a nice little gain.
127 yards for him on the ground now. He has been a tough man to bring down all night.
And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. It'll be a loss of a yard, and that's going to lead to a 3rd and 4 coming up.
How about the job there on the outside? Shed the wide receiver and was able to make the tackle on the perimeter.
These guys have punted 4 times already, and they're staring at a 5th, barring a conversion here on 3rd down. He'll look to throw.
He'll check this one down to Pacheco.
And he's going to be a yard short. A 2-yard pickup leads to 4th and 1.
How about that strategy there, Brandon? 3rd down. They just said, we've got faith in our tacklers. We'll give you the short stuff, and just decided to protect the sticks. So every time I hear fans telling me tackling's not a part of the game anymore, plays like that, I can clip and save and show them you have to tackle well if you want to be a good defense.
The home team's offense and Justin Herbert getting set for this next drive. And he's been a nightmare to scheme against throughout this one. This defense has been totally taken apart, and that is borne out in his numbers. He's been terrific all game long. The Charger drive about to get going. They've got some stuff to build on from that last drive because they moved the football, CD, and then they tried to go for it on 4th down, didn't convert, probably left a bitter taste in their mouths.
I would say so, and I think that they go out in this series determined for that not to happen again. In fact, they don't want to get to a 4th down opportunity. They just want to make sure they get it done within the parameters that they've set for themselves. Run their offense, get it into the end zone. Yeah, I think a little bit of determination and a dash of anger.
To the left side, he's got McConkey.
They'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds.
19 more yards. That's another Chargers first down.
Throwing quickly, and Herbert completes it. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20.
27 more yards.
We are through 3 quarters here on NFL Kickoff Weekend. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Back now here on EA Sports. It's Charger football, and they've got the lead as well as we begin the 4th quarter. A play fake, and now Herbert to throw. This one complete to his fullback out of the backfield. If nothing else, they've already taken a couple minutes off the clock here already as they come up 2nd down.
They'll toss right side to Hampton.
And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. They'll wind up losing 3, and now it's 3rd down.
They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. Herbert now.
And this is going to be intercepted.
And the Chiefs are right back in this football game.
Partner, I think this one won't arrive very simply because he overestimated his arm strength and his ability to fit it anywhere he wants to. A lot of quarterbacks do that and often pay the price.
KC's offense ready to take over. The interception sets them up with an opportunity to erase this 4th quarter deficit. Now, this series could very well determine our outcome.
And able to use his stiff arm for a little bit of leverage before he's taken down. A pretty good game.
A 7-yard pickup.
So the false start will back them up 5.
False start. Offense.
They were looking good on 2nd down, but now they're backed up 5 yards by the false start, and it's 2nd and 8. Here's Mahomes to throw. Wide open receiver complete. And he's able to get this one all the way past the 30. The extra effort after the catch makes it good for a gain of 26 and also a 1st down. Now Mahomes.
That's into the hands of Worthy.
And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another 1st.
Down, Chiefs.
Throwing now is Mahomes. And this is incomplete.
Now a 2nd and 10.
Incomplete. It leads to 2nd and 10.
Working from the gun, Mahomes.
That's caught right side by Worthy.
And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds.
Across midfield at the 38.
Pacheco pushes past him. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line.
Tackle made at the 21-yard line. A gain of 14. 1st down, Chiefs.
On 1st down, they go back to Pacheco.
And this time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked down before he can get back to the line of scrimmage. A rare misstep on that last play because the drive has been strong, but now it's 2nd and 12. Now they'll throw with Mahomes.
He'll get this complete to Worthy.
So the pitch and catch good for 11. And that's going to make it third down and less than a yard.
They sure put the coverage guys in a stress on that one. They thought they were going deep. Ends up curling inside for a nice chunk of yardage.
And he'll be touched down here, but not before he does pick up the first. 2 yards is the pickup, and the Chiefs are going to have a first and goal.
There may have been a little bit of an element of surprise there. 3rd and inches, and they go quarterback sneak. I still feel like this is a play that often is reserved for 4th down.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Give all that credit defensively to Khalil Mack. A great stop in the backfield. They'll try again on 2nd and goal after going backwards to the 12. Back to throw. And he's going to go down. Sacked right around the 17.
And the officials here going to pause the game for a second. Looks like there's an injured Chief on the field. The medical staff will attend to him, and we will step aside. A big play, if you think about it right now in this season opener. It's 3rd and goal.
Now here's Mahomes. And pressure gets to him again. Deshaun Hand now with his 2nd sack here on opening night.
And it appears to me that someone's defensive coordinator is jockeying for a raise. A sack on 2nd and goal, a sack on 3rd and goal. Now brings up a decision on 4th down.
Butker's kick here is good. And that cuts the lead down to just 3, 20-17. So with that field goal, this one's now back within a field goal. Maybe not the ultimate result they wanted, but gets them that much closer.
This game is unfolding like a really good book, isn't it? Because I feel like there's a few more plot twists yet to be revealed before this one is over.
The Chargers offense and their wideout getting set to go once more. And he's had some kind of game. They made it a point to get him involved early, and it has paid giant rewards to this stage of the game.
The Charger drive about to get going.
4th quarter, they cling to a 3-point lead after the field goal a moment ago. It's certainly a very critical drive with still a good chunk of time remaining.
So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. Now Herbert with it looking to pass. Over the middle, and it's caught. Keenan Allen. And they're able to get this one across the 35. His 5th catch tonight, and it's good for a first down.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Here's Herbert. And it's a short one here, complete to his tight end.
2 yards to go, 2nd down.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2. At the 46-yard line.
Herbert going to give to Hampton.
And for one of the first times tonight, he's going to be held up at the line of scrimmage.
They need 2. Here's 3rd down.
No gain on the play. Makes it
and they'll send the tight end in motion here. A shotgun snap for Herbert. Throws left side, complete to Keenan Allen.
And he is going to have the Chargers first down as they get 5 there on 3rd and 2.
First down.
So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 48-yard line.
They'll run here with Hampton. A good space to operate there as he takes this down inside the 35-yard line.
First down Los Angeles there with a pickup of 14 yards.
First down.
And carries like that, that's how they're going to continue to salt this thing away here, Charles, in the 4th quarter.
Yeah, how about that? A new set of downs. Clock continues to move. No better way to close out a game than to tap those mastodons you have up front and say, guys, keep pounding them. Let's keep the ball, keep their offense on the sidelines, and let's close this one out.
Ball on the 27. Here's 2nd and 3. On the toss, here's Hampton.
And for one of the first times all night, he is going to go nowhere as they bury him behind the line. It's a loss of 4. Now 3rd down.
Now, obviously, that's some good work there defensively, being able to stop them and bringing up a key third down. But if you're on the offensive side of the ball, there's an opportunity, because I know what defensive guys are thinking right now. Just stop them, get to the ball. That means it might not be sound defensively. There could be some opportunities.
And you said key third down. Highlight that word, put it in bold. Here we go. The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. So first and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up. Herbert toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
That's a pretty play there. Got in at the last second, helped force the ball free, and kept them out of the end zone.
Looking end zone, but it's incomplete. A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play. Third and goal. Under pressure now, he's going to go down. Sacked back around the 8. And his defense here going to burn their second timeout. But you can also factor in another timeout that they'll get when the clock stops at the 2-minute warning.
For the Chargers field goal.
And his kick is good.
Well, I don't know if they would have gone for it on fourth and goal anyway, but the sack on third down pretty much made their mind up for them.
You're exactly right about that. And this is a tough place on the field to take a sack because, as you just noted, it took the decision-making away from them. Now they have to go for a field goal instead of potentially going for it.
And he nearly broke that for more, but as it is, still a good return. They'll start the drive right around the 37.
Here comes Mahomes and the Chiefs. Down 23-17. 2 minutes, 20 seconds to go. This is only week 1 of the season, folks. Get strapped in as they come up here first and 10. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down.
Incomplete. Brings up second and 10.
Mahomes going to throw. And that falls to the ground, incomplete.
A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up third down.
To throw, it's Mahomes. Chargers able to get the pressure and bring him down.
Well, this is getting ridiculous. 8 sacks now. That time multiple guys get to him.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So the Chiefs in possession of the ball as we welcome you back. And they've got a fourth down now in a game that, to be honest, has been pretty much everything we could have asked for. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They had to go for it with such little time remaining, and the Chargers will get the football back in excellent field position.
They won't, and offensively, your challenge, should you choose to accept it, take care of the football and run out the clock. They can't just go and turtle, as we like to call it, just tuck in and just sit on the ball here. Try and get that first down and finish the game off.
And whistles, and we're going to have another stoppage of play as they call the timeout on defense with 1:53 left. This, in all probability, another run here on 2nd and 8. With the late lead, Herbert's going to throw it. That is intercepted. Trent McDuffie with a pick. And the Chiefs are going to have it here at their own 15. My, how the tables have turned now. They were trying to salt this one away, but that interception, potentially a game changer.
And I've just got to think to myself, at this point of the game, I know you've been aggressive. I know that's your MO, and that's fine. And all those teams that talk about all gas, no brakes, you better have the emergency lever to pull occasionally. They could have used it right there. They put themselves in a tough spot with that interception.
This is 1st and 10. Mahomes to throw it.
And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. to take him down, and the clock will roll.
Well, this has to count as a great team effort today, but this man, he's been at the center of all of it. Really special day for any defense to have this many sacks in a game, even more so for this player. One of the best individual efforts of the season.
And they'll get him down here at the 23.
This one's had a season's worth of thrills already, and it's still week 1. Here's third down now. He'll try to pick it up himself.
And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield.
A timeout here for an injured player, and definitely not what this defense wants to see. It's Khalil Mack who's in some discomfort. So as the medical... Final minute, no timeouts at their disposal. Here's 1st and 10. Mahomes will throw.
And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40.
Here's 1st and 10.
First down, Kansas City.
Here's Mahomes. Open man right side is Rice. They'll come up now on 2nd down.
4 yards on the pickup.
And the spike comes now with just under 40 ticks left. First down marker at the 31. It's 3rd down.
Mahomes. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
And he's brought to the ground with another first down at the Chargers' 24-yard line. And now down to 24 seconds after the spike.
Clock at 24 seconds. Here comes 2nd down. Mahomes. And this pass caught by Gray. Here's 3rd and 3.
A 7-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
And he'll get up and spike it with 11 seconds remaining.
Offside. Defense.
And that one was relatively easy to see. I noticed that from up here.
Yeah, it doesn't take a whole lot, does it? Sometimes you get multiples. What I always love on these offsides is when each side points at the other. Hey, you did it. No, you did it. They deciphered that one correctly.
To Juju Smith-Schuster. 10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches.
Well, this was not just the opener of a brand-new season, but this was a division game here in Week 1, and to come through with a 1-0 start against a division opponent gives you a little something extra heading forward for the rest of the season.
Yeah, let's pile it all into one game, right? Opening the season.